Hey, hey, welcome. How's it going? I am so excited. You guys were hyping up the next part in stream yesterday, so I am very excited. Well, as usual, we're gonna start out with like dailies and stuff like that, but then we will get to the story. Rightfully so. I hope so. So how's your day? Mine was good. I mostly got to chill. I made Philly cheesesteak sliders for dinner. They were really good. I'll probably eat some more after stream. They were yummy. Yeah, they were one of my mini masterpieces. Time to see the anger. Hey, Rue, welcome. How's it going? Let's see. We're on Mondstadt for our dailies today. Frustration and sadness? See, y'all got me hyped. I haven't started this event yet. Well, enough to get the stuff unlocked to where we could go do it. But I haven't actually done any of it yet. But the good news is that once we get this, our wonderful, amazing, gorgeous Bennett will finally be C6. I'm so excited. I tried to get him on a previous banner to C6 and I did not get him a single time. So I was very, very happy this go round. Almost have him.
Relax.
Let's do the friendship team. Let's see, what is this? Is it someone's birthday? It is someone's birthday. Oh, I guess I accepted Amber's but never read her thing. Oh well. Sucks, Amber. Yeah, now that I have Lenny, I really don't need Amber. I didn't even think about that.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost.
A touch of frost.
You're killing the fire crab just now. He's a chump. Yeah,
touching.
he's not the best. It wasn't too bad fighting him.
Next on the agenda, access denied.
Fallen leaves adorn my nut.
Hey, hey, welcome. How's your day going, Trin? Hello, there it goes. What do you mean?
One with nature.
Oh, wait, is that up? Oh, gotcha. Did you dress up just like for fun or... Oh, I got you. I did that in high school for one of the dress up days once. I can't remember what the
The wind.
category was though. Oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy. You're doing it for youth tomorrow. Oh, I gotcha. Trin kind of looks like you? What do you mean? Did you send it in one of the chats?
One with nature. Time to go.
Born of ice. Come on, focus.
The wind knows me.
No touching. Help.
Which? This one. This one. You do look a little like Drew, I guess. That's funny. So how's your day, Trin? What you been up to? Besides dressing up, I guess. It's the hair. Yeah. That's fair. Put it up in like a ponytail and then bring it forward and cover it with a hat. You mowed the lawn? Nice, I guess. Are you trying to earn money for something? Oh, got you.
Time to go.
way behind schedule.
The new event has no voices. Yeah, I know. That's why
Access
I literally
Into the
like
wind.
went to start it so that I could like I wanted to just go through the dialogue because I thought it was going to be one of those ones where like I talked to someone real quick and then I was going to fight stuff, you know? So I was like, here, I'll just go and get this over with real quick so that I can do this event later. And then I started talking and they just kept talking and talking and talking and I was like, holy crap, when are they going to stop? So I'm not going to lie, I didn't really pay attention. I just kind of clicked through it so that I could unlock it and moved on. But I hate when they do that. They do the extra wordy ones but with no
Time to go.
voice acting for it. Like, I do not have the patience for that. I just don't. So if they want me to pay attention, they need to put the wordy important stuff with voice actors. They need to. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here and click through it. But yeah, whenever I first started it, I was like, are they ever gonna shut up? Like, it just seemed like it just kept going and going. Okay, was that all the commissions? It was never ending. And I'm pretty sure today we unlocked the next part, so I think I need to go talk even more. The story between the brothers are interesting. So they're brothers?
Thank you for
You can totally, like, explain it to me if you want, because it was just too many words, and at the time I was not prepared for that, so I just clicked straight through it. Pay attention to the second part. Okay, I haven't done the second part yet, so I can definitely do that. Oh look, a wish. This is still... I thought they would switch us already. Which one do I need? I'll do that one. Okay. Do we want to do... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Do we want to do any domains or leveling up stuff before we start the story? I can do him, I guess. Wait, no, I can't do his weapon today, that's right. But I could do him. But I need the roses. So now it's Sumeru and Fontaine for Battle Pass. Oh, like it was in Azuma and Sumeru. I see what you mean. Let's see. What is wanting me in here? Oh, that's that quest, isn't it? Okay. So I know there's some roses here. 1, 2, 3. Is that all on this side?
Step on us.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's all that's in this area, at least that I know of, because this is a different kind of flower. Might have to pull up the interactive map. You can tell me where to go. Okay, where do I need to go? I don't have a lot of the waypoints, so might have to get some of them. Up top, left side. Like up top here or over here near whatever that is. Okay. Oh, I remember. Okay, the sunflowers. There's some near the sunflowers. What is that? Is that a... That's a bird? Oh, there's a bunch over there. Okay, wait, how many are we at now? 10, 11, I think? 12, 13. I already triggered them. My seed box? What do you mean? What seed box? Like, the thing in... Are you talking about the thing in, what is it freaking called? The teapot? Or no? There's a crap ton here, dang.
The wind rises.
Okay, let's see. If there's any others that I missed. Isn't one of those like 3 million HP enemies over here somewhere too? Pick up plants with the box equipped and you get seeds for the teapot. Oh, what? So is that a gadget? Do I even have... Is that something I have? Is that this? Oh, I see. Bro, you just taught me something new. I had no idea that existed. So if you use this while you're picking like regional items, you get seeds for the teapot. So I didn't need to be buying the seeds all this time. I could have just been getting them for free. Wow. Okay. Well, goodness gracious. No, please quit hitting me. You have a limit of 20 at a time? Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. There's something over here for me to pick. What is it? Oh, this is a garden. I think I went in one time and got kicked out. I ended up just leaving instead of waiting to see what he had to say. Yeah, I was trying to get to the menu to do that, but then the whooper flower wouldn't leave me alone. Okay, quick swap. Confirm. There we go. Oh. Yeah, he yelled at me, but I just ignored him. I said I was like, I'll come back to you. It's fine. Okay, so is that all the roses in this area? Or Is there more? What fence? Like the garden fence?
Too slow. Behold! Search for it.
Okay, oh, here. Oh. I see. Oh. He won't let me. Is it because I didn't follow them in the right order? Am I supposed to not step on his flowers? Okay, okay, I got it, I got it. Hello? Okay, there we go. Well, crap.
The wind rises.
If you ever needed a reason to pull for Scara, here it is. No! Dang it! You didn't- you weren't supposed to land there! It's fine. We'll do it again. Yeah, except for that. Don't land in the flowers. Okay.
Squall and fury.
Take 2. I guess I should have used Singcho's skill first, then I would have been able to stay in the air longer. Oh! This man. I'm sorry, I barely touched them. Oh! Hello? What was that? Where did it just shoot off to? No. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine.
You even want this?
Yes, I do. I did want it. Quit being mean. You see another rose? Okay. Where? Oh, literally right there. I flew over it. Okay. The true antagonist, the old man. No, I mean, he's valid for wanting me not to step on his flowers. That's totally fair. I just didn't mean to literally every single time except for the first time because I didn't know I was supposed to avoid them. Ooh, is that? No, it's not, is it? Oh, hello? What challenge? Where? What enemies? These? Use?
Ring cutter.
Behold!
This is part of the event? Oh! Oh, I see. I just happened to run wherever that thing started. Oh, crap. What the heck?
A round of applause. Let the magic be. Let me weave you a bird.
Cry louder! Squall and fury.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. So the next set is on the island that I'm on. Okay. Where? Like down here? Oh, close to where the swords are? Okay. Oh, is it that thing Lenny's marking on my mini-map?
Too slow.
Fontaine is honestly one of your favorite areas to just explore. That's fair. Honestly, it's definitely... I don't know. It kind of feels more inviting to run around than some of the others do. A lot more peaceful. parts of it aren't locked. At least don't seem to be story locked. And the underwater is so cool. I started it again.
Quit following me.
Surprise!
These things aren't fighting back. Whatever. I love how they show up with treasure orders. Like, there's just these mechs and then 2 normal dudes.
Rain
Oh look,
outlines your
more
fate.
of them.
Rain cutter.
Unsightly insects.
Okay, Lenny. Mark me more of your flowers. Don't be showing off Singcho. You're just mad because I have him and you don't. I've even gotten him 5 times. I love him though.
Too slow.
He's a good boy. Right? It would be kind of cool if we could give others things, but you know, can't be like that.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
I feel like that's a puzzle. I'm not gonna attempt it right now. How many flowers have we gotten? Are we there yet? 1 more. We literally need 1 more flower. Are you kidding me? There's got to be another around here somewhere, right? How many of the roses are there on the map at one time? Yeah, like all together. 73. Okay, so there's still plenty for me to go and pick. I need 1 more at least. Ooh, hey Tavid. Welcome. How's your day going? See, I don't know why, but for some reason when you guys try to duel Drew, it doesn't work. But when he tries to duel you guys, it's fine. I don't I don't get that at all. You don't have points anymore. I don't think any of you have points though. Because none of you have actually been given points. They have some at Marcotte Station Waypoint. Okay.
Too slow.
Where? This way? Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. Okay. Boom. Okay, now we have to go fight the crab. Yeah, y'all have me concerned. I don't know. The next part of the story, I guess, is not gonna make me happy because everyone, the way they keep talking about it, is making me very concerned.
The night is cold. Stars. Witness the power of... Too late for regrets.
Come on, Farzan. Charge up your thingy thing.
We'll see about that. Ha!
There we go.
Not now. No, my sword.
You went to the mall with Gabe? How was that? Yo, I don't I don't know who that would give that to, but it's not horrible, so we'll keep it just in case. You're throwing me off with the periods. Are you sure it was fine? Oh, I forgot. We accidentally participated. So we should have some rewards. Go us. Oh, you know, let's do that standard wish. Dang. If this is Singcho, I'm gonna die. Oh, dang. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. I just got the best force star. Now I know you're joking. Ah, it's someone useless. I mean, Dory could be useless if I actually built her, but like, I really don't feel the need to do that. Especially since I have Shinobu, so I could just build her instead. Let's see. Where do you be, Mr. Crab? There. She's unnecessarily dripped out, though. That's true. Her design is really cool. Her character's just
There's
a
no
little
such thing as
annoying.
pure freedom in this world.
And
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I just didn't I don't need her as a healer, so it's just kind of like, meh. No, thank you.
Relax.
But I mean, she's cool, I guess. Every character can be good depending on how you build them. She's just not one I feel the need to build. She's gonna stay down here at the end. Leveled up to 20 out of 40 so I could get my wish. And that is where she will stay.
Pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
What is this? Look, that'll be mine. It'll be mine soon. And then we'll have a singular wish
Such a
for
occupied
Zhongli.
silence.
How much longer is this banner? Okay, a little over a week. That seriously would have been really funny if I would have gotten to Singcho, though. You probably would have been so mad, though. You really liked the toy event? Oh, like the activities? The dialogue got to you, but the activities are cool. That's fair. It's like Guitar Hero? Oh, are you talking about the part where you like smack back and forth hitting the things? Like the rhythm game that they have?
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Let me weave you a bird. Ears of the storm.
I gotcha.
Wretched vermin. Search for it.
Yeah, I get it. Rhythm games are fun. I don't think it goes with the music like in tune. Ooh, does it not? See, as a musician, that would bother me. That would definitely bother me. Why? Why? Why does this always happen? You have your sound turned down. Oh. It'd be good on Cookie or Kokomi. That's fair, but I don't have Kokomi. I tried to get her, but I wanted to get constellations and the weapon for my boy, so I did not. See, I think if I build my Cookie, I want to give her... No, maybe I should build her as a healer. I was thinking about building her for EM instead, but I don't know. She's been sitting on the back burner. I like started her a while ago and she's still sitting at 60. I forget who I ditched her for, but somebody popped up. Let's see. Lenny. I need to do it one more time, and I need to go make these. Do we know where the crafting table is in Fontaine? Hopefully here. Oh. Okay.
Too slow.
Pyro. 2. Cookie was your very first C6? Nice. My first C6 was Goro. I'm trying to remember whose banner he was on. I think it was the first banner I started playing. He was one of the 4 stars, but maybe he was on the second banner after I started playing.
There's no such thing
But
as
Goro
pure
was
freedom in this
my
world.
first
Even the wind
C6,
cannot blow on
and
forever.
he's not built either. But I also like just don't have the Geo team for him, because if I'm gonna use him, it's gonna be on a Geo team, right? Because that's what his kit is for. But I don't have the Geo characters for that. One day maybe he'll be built. But yeah, he was my first C6. You don't even have him. He's the only one that shows you where materials are in Azuma. Like most of the nations have at least 2 different characters that guide you to things.
Maybe that's their problem.
But for Inazuma, he's the only one. And I mean, I think Lenny's the only one for Fontaine, but like literally only 2 characters have come out as playable for Fontaine so far. So like obviously he's the only one. Okay, let's see. Gotta fight Mr. Dude one more time. Is he back up? No. How much resin do we have left? Okay, I'm gonna craft one of them. Yeah, you had to use him when I was looking for the Onikabutos. Yeah. Yeah, I felt bad because like whenever I got you to start playing, like I had pretty much a good idea of generally where most of the items are in this game. But the Onikabutos are one item I haven't had to farm yet, because at the time I didn't have Heizo and I don't have Ito. So like I never had to look for the Onikabuto before. So you picked like the one character that I wasn't going to easily be able to help you level up, because I had no idea where those items were either. And I felt bad because like if you had picked anybody else, I can be like, okay, here, here, here. And then you would have been done. But I had to learn where all the Onikabutos were. And I finally have Heizo now, but I still haven't finished building him either. If you had never got him, you would have just kept using Animo Traveler. That's fair, I guess. I feel like for Traveler, Animo is at least one of the better elements to use on Traveler. Like, I feel like a lot of them are kind of lame. But Animo is at least okay. Dendro's good if you need Dendro, but like I don't really need Traveler to be Dendro. You like Geo the most? That's interesting. Most people despise the Geo. Hydro's pretty good too. Yeah, Hydro's cool. I really think it's funny just because we could like basically run around and go smack the Whopper flowers in the face the way they do to us. I feel like you need to know how to use the Geo Traveler. True. I feel like I'm not very good at using it. But I also just don't ever use my Traveler. So it's kind of like, meh, whatever.
Stars, shine for rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift.
Me neither. Yeah, see, Traveler took a backseat for me very quickly because when I started playing, I got Razor very soon after I started playing, and so I was like, I'm gonna build my team around him, and so then kicked off Traveler, brought on other people, like I started setting it up around Razor instead, and so Traveler has been backseated since then. The only reason I leveled my Traveler up is because throughout the story there were times where I ended up needing to use Traveler. And mine was so low that I was like, oh crap, I don't want it to die. So mine's leveled up now, I think, to 80. And it's ascended because the game basically gives you the ascension materials, but like I'm never going to level it past that. Like she will stay there forever. Okay, Lenny. We can ascend you. Yay.
Nothing could make me happier than having your trust.
Aw, that's so cute. I love him. Congrats, Lenny. Do we? Oh, next one. Next one, we get one. Okay. Lenny shall stay at 70 for now.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
All right. Are we ready to suffer? Or do we think we should do the artifact domain really quickly? Because I do need to do Lenny's domain for him. Right now he's just rocking Wanderers because I have some. You get to see Nicolette again through this, so you're more than ready. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Quests. So it is this one, right? Hotel? That's where we're going? Alright, let's do it. I'm so nervous. Y'all got me hyped though. I'm so excited. I literally have like no idea what to expect, but because of all the comments, I'm like so concerned for what's gonna happen.
Times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up.
Now you want
I
popcorn.
hope the food here will be to your taste.
Okay, Navia, what you got, Chica? We have popcorn somewhere.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
The blue for Hydro matches Lumine really well.
Oh, in that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment. Ooh, everything looks so good.
Okay, so this girl, right?
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy
She is the heir or like daughter of some big company, right? Like her dad or whatever owns some company.
Of course. Go ahead, try whatever you
Yep.
like.
Okay.
If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
So is her dad a good person?
And if it's not?
She is a daughter for sure. Okay. That was a weird way to say that. That was a weird way to say that. She is a daughter for sure. I love Navia, but she's Geo, so it sucks. That's fair. Honestly, they kind of need to rework Geo to at least make it better. Like, I get that they didn't want it to react with the other elements that much, but at the same time, I really feel like they should make it to where it does react with the other elements.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone.
Because
Albeit with
Geo, I
only
feel
one
like,
dish
is
per table.
something that is very often not used or forgotten about, except for like Zhongli because he's shields, you know. But like, I feel like the rest of them, for most people, are ignored because it doesn't work for a lot of team comps.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
True. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Dang, she got money. She got money.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
I wish Paimon would bring the glasses back, honestly. It made her a little less annoying. I kind of, it made me mad because she's had money this whole time, but it was funny. She looked ridiculous, and the mustache wasn't even connected to the glasses, so that looked even funnier. They should make her look like that all the time.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Don't tell me her dad is the one behind the serial cases.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
How sad would that
I
be?
feel
She's like
that's
trying to
about
solve it, but it's really
We
whoever
know
her
that
dad
there's an
is.
organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after. If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that. Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
Chasm, huh?
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist.
Remind me what that is?
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve. Seems Paimon thought things
Is that
were
what that
simpler
is?
than
It's
they
her.
actually are.
Okay, that's the name of the company or whatever.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so
It's a
I doubt
fancy
you
name.
have further interest in this
I mean, I get
business,
it's
right?
French, but like.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Well, I'm not convinced she'll know anything anyways.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Well, you should have mentioned that sooner.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time. Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Is she telling me to commit a crime so that I can be on trial again and have another opportunity to speak to the Archon?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
She wants me to ruin their
I'm sure
performance?
Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
I mean, probably, because she's childish like that, but why would we
Could you
do that?
suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We
Your
have to
mouth
go
is
learn
zipped.
how to act, and acting's really hard.
Nah, I think we'll be fine, Paimon.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
She did not just say that. She just said, get arrested for breaking and entering, but before you get arrested, demand answers.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Personally testify? So she's done it before? Oh my goodness.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah. I guess maybe because she's from money, she doesn't have to worry about it.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging
You
the person's
overlooked
desire
that
for
part?
sleep.
How can you overlook getting arrested? Oh, how can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could. Oh, I don't know.
No, I don't know if
Cut
you
the
should
line
give
when
us
she's on a
any
break.
more ideas because so far, all of your ideas are landing me in jail.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
I'm sure she does, but I don't want to get on her bad side.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a
Why
try,
don't
I
we give it a
guess.
try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
No, I did not see this going well.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Fanta? Her Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Was it alcohol?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Is Paimon drunk? She's gonna be fine,
I
right?
wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I'd have to
Is
agree.
that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Okay.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I can't believe they just called it Fanta.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know, or you could try floating a little lower.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
That was a little mean.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're
I know
left
it's from
with-
Fontaine, but
Huh.
Fanta? Fanta? come on now.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
So maybe she isn't just on an endless
Let's get ready to try to
wealth.
beat the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
She pinching pennies right now.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Reminded you of Mona. Yeah. Mona, see, I find that funny because, like, Mona writes an article for Fontaine and, like, she does jobs. So, like, the fact that she's always so broke is kind of funny. Nah, that's far. What? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so what are we doing now? Lenny has been acquitted, but you are not sure what your next step should be. Okay.
Quit following me.
No one's following you. It's fine. By the way, how much do I need to... Nope, can't even look.
There aren't many people around
Never
anymore.
mind.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Boat? Sure, we took a boat.
Vache.
It's talking again! But whose voice is that?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, I am.
That's kind of spooky.
Watches
Are you
eagerly.
Sure we don't wanna come back in the morning?
You got me stressed.
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Why? What are you
Hang
doing?
on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice.
Now Paimon can hear it?
Calling for Vache, right?
What does that mean? Does anybody speak French? Someone translate.
Traveler? Stop walking!
Well, bye. Am I about to be my twin again? Oh. An Oceanid?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Probably not.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide.
The Oceanids are
never
so
to be
freaking pretty.
recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Ooh.
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Ooh. Was she the old Archon?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh no. Are these the people that are like dissolving or whatever? Are they being turned into Oceanids?
I also remember going to many places.
Main's eyes are so funny. Every cutscene it always makes me like smile or giggle looking at her different expressions. They're just so funny to me.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him.
Okay,
equally as
I want
much.
to make sure I have something right really quick right here where I knew how dearly he loved me. For people who play Aether, it doesn't say she, right? Like it says he for you too. She always looked like she walked into the wrong college class. Fair. It says he for both. Okay, okay, okay.
But now,
I was just making sure she wasn't
you
looking
no
for our
longer go
sibling.
back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
I
You
shall
know,
find him.
Our
No?
reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me
Why
gives
is
you
it?
no
I just
sense.
realized it says
So
Oceanid
let it
question
lie
mark,
forgotten beneath the waters.
not the question mark.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on.
Drew,
It's the only thing
stop.
I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Ooh.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
So basically, they're not actually like dissolving, they're just turning
It was
into a
state
different
of neither
creature.
fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water still
Is it so they can
surface.
live underwater?
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
What the hell is going on? Did she go and cause a ruckus so that we could get arrested or something? Like, what is happening right now?
Demoiselle, look out!
She's protecting us? Did we do something to get arrested? What,
Dear
going in the
God,
fountain? Did we
it's
get
a
in
whole
trouble for
army of
going in the
Gardamex.
freaking fountain?
Clorand?
Oh. Oh, is she coming to help us? Oh, so she's a sword?
Quick, now's our chance!
Bro, what? Okay. Okay. So they protected us. What the hell is going on? You want her so badly. You want to pull for her too? That's fair. Honestly, she seems sick.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Can you explain why we were being attacked?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Okay. Well, thank
I
you.
believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Mr.
He would do the same
Callus's last
were he alive
wish.
today.
So is that her dad? Is her dad dead?
Do not speak of my father.
Got it. Okay. Dead father. She got daddy issues. It's fine. By the way, you said she's a sword, but I will always believe she's a gun user featuring a sword. No, it's more like she's a sword user featuring the gun, but whatever helps you sleep at night.
Not strong enough.
I like this one. He's funny.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Her burst probably has to do with the gun. See, honestly, I kind of think it's going to be her skill that has to do with the gun. But I don't know.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you.
This
I
this
believe
feels
that the
weird. Like, that
mastermind
was
behind
so
the serial
abrupt. Like, we
disappearances
literally were
is
like
very powerful.
in some kind of dream because of the fountain, and then we wake up and we're being attacked by 20 plus mechs, and these two are out here breaking them all. Like,
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
why?
I'm sure they've known
And were they
about me.
after her?
To be honest,
Or were they here
I'm
because
shocked it's
we're
taken them
here?
this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Okay, so is it like, I don't know, somebody's after us. Hey, hey, welcome. How's it going? So
I can only
somebody's
conclude that
trying
some
to kill
powerful or wealthy party must
either
have
her
obtained
or
them via
us,
illegal means,
is what I
deploying
assume.
them as a private force of sorts.
But why?
What? Your point being that they're out of
Or,
Spina di Rosula's league,
honestly,
then?
I'd rather know who than why.
Yes. Be careful and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
I don't
Regardless,
really like her hat
thank you for your help today,
because it makes
Clorand.
her look like all the birds in the
if you get any
area, but
ideas,
like the
tell
rest
me
of her
first.
design is
I
cool.
don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Good day. Thanks for helping save me. Or her, whoever you were saving.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What's wrong with us? Who was that? No, I don't care about who she was. I want to know what just happened.
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Okay, so they were after
and
us?
there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will
Okay.
take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Nah, I don't know. Forgive me. I'm just a little suspicious. Like,
if it were
what?
me, I would have joined
She
the
almost
Spina
sounds
di
like Carla
Rosula
from
on
Fairy
account of
Tail.
her goodwill
Are you talking about
on her own.
Navia?
All right, you two. That's enough.
I disagree. I don't
Actually,
think she
Nadia,
sounds like
I
Carla
remember
at
when we were
all.
in danger. You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh?
How did that help?
parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Did someone try to drug
So
us?
the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Bro,
Yes.
what
So if you
is
hadn't drank that
going
cup for me-
on? This nation is wildin'. But I gotta say, I honestly kind of love it. Like this
Spina
story so far,
Dirosula is
I feel
preparing
like
the
it's the most
grandest of
fun for
awards
me
for you as we
personally.
speak for saving the boss.
Fanta. Yeah, see? That's what I said. Fanta, like it literally, I mean, I know it's Fontaine, so like Fanta, they could get away with it, but like, come on now. Basically Fanta, I'm just saying.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
This nation wild.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
So why were we drugged?
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
I wonder, her dad's quote dead unquote, so I wonder if he's
Speaking of which,
actually
did
dead or
anything strange
not.
happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
I talked to an Oceanid question mark.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted
Water
just
flavored
now.
Fanta, right?
She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro
Does that
element.
mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Ooh,
That doesn't
Maybe.
sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some
New
new
intel?
intel?
While you were out cold?
Sure, I do that all the time, Paimon.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice from the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is
Oh?
important.
Yeah, oh. Someone tell my headset to quit disconnecting from the computer.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at
Quit
the
it
crime
headset.
scene.
Thank you.
But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been...
If he's still alive, we
threatened?
should try searching for him.
Yes.
Hanging
Thank
out,
you.
doing deliveries
This
and
is
stuff,
very
playing
important information
Apex
indeed.
and whatnot.
We will continue to investigate.
Fair, fair. Have you been winning in Apex?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina Dirosula, after all.
Oh, goodness.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Okay.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Okay. Okay, I wanted to talk to this because I wanted to see how much we needed. Okay, so it's 30. That sucks, but okay. We need to go back over here. What is the character you usually like to use? Oh, you're asking him. I got you. He uses, heck, I don't know their names. But I remember that there was two specifically that he said last time.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Okay.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
Yes, ma'am.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
This way? Continue? Yeah, okay. Oh, are we going to the sewers? I haven't been down here yet. Okay. There's a person with no name. Okay. You liked going down into the sewers? I haven't explored that much, so I mean, I knew that there were sewers, but I haven't been down here at all. Nope, not what I wanted. That way. Okay. Do any of these people have names? No? Guess not. Are all these people living down here?
Quit following me.
Dang. They've got a bar down here. Ooh, someone has a name. This way.
Too slow.
Oops. Well, I guess we're close enough to start it.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
I agree, Paimon.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, so much for my expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Yeah, you didn't make it seem like that with the lunch.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's
Okay.
tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Hmm.
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Paimon, you can't just ask people that.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And
Although I
as
do want to know,
partners,
so I
this
guess
is
go
something
ahead,
I hope
Paimon.
they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh. Okay. Did they mean that in like a he slept
3 years
around
ago,
kind of
He was
way?
accused of murdering his own
Oh.
friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Okay.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it, that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Okay.
3 years later, I still don't understand
That's
why he
not
did that.
suspicious at all.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Well, I mean, if he really did murder someone, he probably isn't going to be like, hey, daughter, I murdered this person.
He
Like,
even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
oh,
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased
this
greatly due
seems
to that incident.
fishy.
Hence
Like, I
our
feel like maybe
strained
he got a little
finances
too
at present.
close trying to solve that case. And so they framed him for murder, and then so he tried to use the duel to get out of it because he knew he wasn't going to be able to win the trial since they framed him. And then I guess, I don't know, maybe he either actually just tried to stick up to his honor and they just killed him, or maybe he didn't actually die, or maybe they somehow blackmailed him to keep going even when he could have deemed himself a loss or whatever.
Wait, if Callus was
Maybe
such a
whoever
good
he
man,
dueled was
wouldn't
secretly the
people
bad
at
guy.
least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people
The
just revel
older
in that
guard
kind of
guy
trauma.
sounds like Mr.
It's not something exclusive to
Krabs.
people from Fontaine, really.
Oh,
Everyone's
goodness.
like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master
Oh.
Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Okay, well, I take back what I said then. I don't think she's the bad guy.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss
Hmm.
Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Yeah, that indicates that he intended
Yes,
to die.
that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right.
Whoever
Anyway,
framed
that's
him,
the
that's
information I
who.
wanted to share with
Or
you.
maybe he was just
Even
actually
if it
feeling
did sound
guilty
like I
because
was
he
just
was really the bad
complaining
guy.
towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
I feel like that's kind of unlikely though.
Yeah. Harmon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I don't know about that.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that
Okay.
you're just trying to get them off your back. Never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Okay.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Dang.
Guess
Fair.
Paimon wasn't
Honestly,
speaking for everyone
fair.
just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It
Oh.
doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Maybe it was a nickname.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to
That
hinder
too.
an
That's fair.
investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Maybe it's the dad.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No, there is one ray of hope.
That'd be
One
so
place
sad
in
though.
Fontaine that they would find almost
If
impossible
Vache
to threaten,
was
no matter how much
callous
they
and
wanted to.
then we had to tell Navia, like, we talked to a Oceanid version of your mother.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
I don't know if she went missing recently. We have 20 years of suspects to look
So
for.
Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that
Mm-hmm.
case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
I think we shall. No?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. Why'd she say it like that? How do I... Never mind.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
She made it seem like she doesn't like him. Or trust him or something. Hello, Mr. Handsome Hydro Man. Knock knock.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Fair. But can we go in anyway?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards
I
the
love these
exit.
things.
Unlike some,
The...
we are
What are they
busy,
called?
so
It starts
please
with an
leave if
M,
you
I think.
Don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a
They
few
look like
days
little
ago?
deers, though,
We
and
were
I
at
love
the
it.
trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Not her being like, we're doing something official, I swear. Let us in.
Thanks so much.
The little thing is like, here you go. Oh, goodness. Knock on door.
Please come in.
I shall. Hello, sir.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur.
Don't
Neverland.
apologize.
We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Is he the one who's his VA, Drew? Which anime character is he the VA of? Is he the one that's Sukuna?
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Yeah, his Japanese one is from AOT, and then a couple other of the Japanese ones are also from AOT.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
His design is so freaking pretty.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately,
Oh no.
I'm quite
Ray
certain
Chase.
that
Yeah,
no
that's the
by
one that
name of
voices
Vache
Sukuna,
has
I'm
been
pretty
involved
sure.
in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
He's got a nice voice.
There are no records of him either in the files
The
or in my
sound
memory.
Hashira? Which one is the sound Hashira? Why am I blanking? Oh, you're right. He is. Okay. You don't have to keep naming characters. It's fine. I got it. Which one is the sound one from Demon Slayer, though?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
The pretty one? Stylish. Oh, Tengen. Never mind. Okay.
Is that so?
Duh.
Alright then.
My brain
Thank you
was
so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
struggling. Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
take
yeah.
our leave now.
That's right. That's right. The pretty one, stylish, 3 wives, great guy.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
His ears are kind of pointy.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
No, cut back to the close up of him.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I wonder why. Do you know why? Is that why you're saying that? Or are you just like, I want to know?
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril
No, just speculation.
of regret?
Okay. Okay.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Bro. He's so freaking pretty.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told
Not
me then
someone
that you thought
joining
there was
my
something fishy
teapot.
with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Ooh, true. The Fontaine wings are gonna look so good on him.
If you truly regret my father's death,
Aww.
then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
My freaking avatar is not frowning, but I swear I am.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
There she goes.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
So that's why she didn't want to come talk to him. That's so sad.
Navia, are you okay?
Oh, it started raining.
I'm fine.
Is Mr. Dude sad?
It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Interesting.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's because somebody's emotions make it rain. And they were sad.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Things are clicking for you that didn't click the first time. Well, that's good for you, I guess. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Wait, he was outside during the time he was doing the duel, or when he was like
That thought has
at the
occurred to us before.
scene of the crime?
We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
Yeah, the fact that people can
You
be
don't
turned
mean-
into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
Don't tell me the girl is the murderer.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
True.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great, let's go then.
Okay, so he watched a murder, decided no one would believe him, and then did the duel.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
That's
There's
like
no
a
need
cool
to
little
be
cave.
so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh?
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A
Okay.
gigantic and
Pirates
glamorous
Cove.
ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless
Does
future.
anybody know what that means in French?
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Step on up! Upon the gale.
You think it means rose thorn? Okay.
Too slow.
That, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Malouse, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Like spine of a rose? Okay. Got you.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malouse? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
So it's a drug?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects,
Synth?
such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh, is that a drug?
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety.
Oh, got you, got
or
you.
lack of energy to do anything. It's as he oversaw Poisson,
Oops.
my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no
It's an
matter how
alcohol
much
that can
they
cause you to
threatened or
hallucinate.
bribed
See,
him,
they're
refused
very
to yield.
purposefully naming these things to like jab at things we know of.
Not only that, Boss became determined
For
to find
sure.
the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
I feel like that is not a good thing. Like, you shouldn't be able to drink something and then it make you see
Recognizing
things that aren't really
My
there.
father decided to contact the
Doesn't
dealers
really
in
sound
secret
like a good
and
idea.
cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
You mean we always see
We
Paimon?
raced to the scene and found
Yeah,
my
but
father,
I feel like that's a little
still holding a
different.
gun. And Jacques.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they belong to someone who got
Precisely.
dissolved.
It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still
It's
don't know what
possible
happened.
there's a third person
My
to blame.
intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it
I
all
have a
out.
feeling that this whole disappearance
I'm finally
case
headed towards
is
the
not
truth.
like one mastermind. Like I feel like it's
Jacques was an
multiple,
empathetic
or
man
there's
who
definitely
was infinitely
copycats.
remorseful for
Because
his past
like
actions. It's unlikely that he
for
turned
us
on
to have
boss with
caught the
zero
one
warning.
guy, but there's still to be 20 years worth of cases, like I feel like this is definitely like a group of people
I
working
think this
together.
third
But
person
why?
is probably the
Why are
key
they
to the
stealing
full
people?
truth.
And why are they turning people into oceanids?
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are
And I
extremely
feel
difficult
like
to deal with, and Boss has
one
already
thing
lost
they
his life
probably
trying
want
bring
us
them
to suspect
justice.
here is like the Fatui or the Abyss. But like with the Fatui particularly, I don't really suspect Arlecchino just because all we know about her so far is that she's adopted a bunch of kids. Like she like saved Lynette. So
Even
and
though
she's trying to
Sinner de
save
Rosula has
Fontaine.
lost most of
So I
its
feel like
former
it's kind of
glory,
a stretch to be
Poisson
like,
has
yeah,
welcomed
she's
a
the
new
bad guy,
time of peace,
unless
and we have
she's
been allowed
stealing
to live out
people
our
for
lives.
a good reason. But like otherwise,
There is no need
I feel like
to follow your
specifically
father's path.
like
It would be both
suspecting the
wise and in
Fatui
line
probably
with
isn't
Boss's
it
wishes
unless you
to
suspect a
step
different
back
harbinger.
and give up on the case.
Or I guess a different Fatui, because I guess people can be in the Fatui and not be a harbinger. But it's always a harbinger. There's never like just some
If
random
that's indeed
Fatui.
what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one
But
most
if there
kept in the
is
dark.
another harbinger here, who?
What was the point of him dying without
The
sharing any of the
Fatui
secrets
grunt
he
John.
knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callous
I'm trying
the
to think, like
Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is
maybe I'll
barely
go through
getting
Wanderer's
by.
voice lines because he talks about
Nothing.
them.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh no.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years
So
left
that's
to
why
live.
he just went ahead with the duel. He was like, I'm not gonna live anyways.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Bro.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
So he blackmailed them into not stealing her.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved.
Not the tears. You guys can't even see it. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Look. No, you still can't even see it. Crap. Oh no, I'm messing up my... Nah, whatever. She's crying.
I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have said
There you go.
everything
Now you can see
precisely
it.
because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
You don't think they would have moved knowing that people know about
When
it?
he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't
No.
forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization
Yeah.
that's been in
And
operation for decades.
people from Fontaine can't go because they would just turn
There's no
into
telling what might be lying in wait at their
the
headquarters.
creatures if they get hit
We
with the
also
water.
have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside.
We would need to go by
nor
ourselves.
what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Because they probably won't believe them.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
True, that too.
That's
He
true.
was The one
Seems
that
my father really had no choice.
disappeared was a police officer.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been
Okay,
willing to
you
take
guys
on
said I
any
would be
kind of
mad.
risk
So
for
far,
your
I'm
sake.
just sad. So I'm still
Considering
a
my
little
relative lack of
scared about what's to
ability, I've
come.
spent my time keeping secrets,
How
performing basic
far through it
investigations,
do you think I
and
am?
waiting for the right time to
Like
come.
a third, halfway, a fourth?
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few
A
years?
decent way? See, I want numbers. I want an estimate.
Let me think.
How much longer am
One
I gonna sit
conclusion
here
I
and be
came to was
tortured
that
with
the enemy must be
sadness?
quite familiar with
Say
Spina
half
di
or over
Rosula,
half?
or at
Okay.
least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really
So these
well.
are people he suspects.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were
Does
fighting
the inside of
against the
her
synth dealers,
flower change
they
color
provided us
too?
with plenty of support.
I don't think I've ever noticed it before. But it looks like the same blue as her glow. Is that just a
It's
coincidence?
bit
Or
difficult
does
to
it
imagine
does it
someone
change
using
colors
their
too?
own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Okay.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too
Man,
kind,
now I
my
feel
lady.
bad for this girl.
I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget,
And she's been
proving
so
Boss's
kind to
innocence would
us.
also mean clearing him
I
of
hope we
blame in
can help
Jacques'
her actually solve
death.
this.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Maloose. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Okay. So now we have to talk to someone's family. Is that one of the ones that died or disappeared?
Huh.
Keeping these people's names straight is a challenge.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
This little kid looks mad.
Mm.
Oh! What you mad about?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I
This
understood
kid
your
seems
guilt and
so
apology to
sus
be
of her.
genuine.
The way she's giving her like the glaring side
Aren't
eyes.
all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side
I know
eye.
only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
This
sorry.
kid.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Yeah, the one. Yeah. Her husband and the girl's father was the dude. That's who what we're doing is talking to his family.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
That's why the little girl's mad and why she like keeps side-eyeing and stuff.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Yeah, I'm sure they threatened the kid.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Okay.
The launch should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Well, we're here. Hope you're ready.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
You can commit.
I'm sure you've heard about
You
what
can
happened at the
tell
Opera
us the
House.
truth.
Someone got turned into water.
Turn
right
yourself
front of
in.
us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with
Just
my father,
admit it. Yep.
it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty
Talk, I
upbeat that
said
day.
talk.
So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's like the
So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun
Spider-Man where
because
they're
he
all
seized
pointing
it
at
from
each
one of the
other
other
with
guys?
like finger guns, you know?
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
See, I know one of
matter
these guys
what
is at
others
least a
might
little
say,
suspicious, so I
he'll
just don't
always be the
trust
man
any
I
of them.
respect.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Alright, sir. Start
My
talking.
apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just many years have passed while I've held my tongue.
I just wanted to see if you'd call him something else. Well, you think we're not listening, sir. Go ahead and start talking. I'm not even here. Okay. This dude.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Suspicious.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Oop.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Oop.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Is he?
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Nah, I'm not trusting nobody with nothing. They all dirty, rotten, stinking cops. Well, not cops. He's the cop, but the rest of them, they just suspicious. Everyone is corrupt. Yeah, turns out it was literally everyone
Hello.
else.
How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Thank you. Goodbye. He arrives in a hurry, huh?
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no
Uncle?
need to stress.
Uh-oh.
I just
That
wanted
makes
to
me a
talk
little
to you
more
briefly
suspicious
about
of
what
you, I'm
happened in the
sorry.
Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Nah, now I'm
That's right.
extra
I went
suspicious
there
of
with
you.
Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
You did.
I
You
also
knew.
witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Paimon looks so proud of herself.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Fair.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me.
Yeah,
so it'll take me
sure.
a while to recall my memory.
I totally believe you.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Nope. Up.
Too slow.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to look at his voice lines. Nope, not those. Okay, so we know
The Jester is a survivor of
there's...
Conria.
That's the
Besides
one
that singular
from
fact,
Conria.
I know very little about him.
So, I
And
feel
never
like...
had any kind of close association with him. He seems to want something from me, though. In the past, he assigned to me many important tasks, including a number of trips to the Abyss.
I feel like he's one that we probably won't really meet until we either get more story about Conria or we go to Snezhnaya. Then there's the Doctor, which has been reoccurring, and if he is in this quest, I'm gonna be mad, honestly. He needs to freak off. I don't like him. Then there's this
the
one.
ever-righteous captain. The brave and fearless captain. The nigh invincible captain. Even my mechanical ears demand maintenance after listening to so many compliments from the members of the Fatui. Don't you think that possessing absolute righteousness is actually a latent danger? And that's without taking his great personal strength into account.
Then we have this one.
Let me ask, what should you do if you were to encounter a damsel
You
who
think
is
Captain
oblivious
would be in that
and
one?
innocent at any
Maybe.
given time, and unconcerned and unfeeling in any given situation? If it were me, I could at least challenge her to a fight. But if it were you, with your conscience, I would stay away from her.
Honestly, this name sounds like it should be in Fontaine. But, you know the thing about Natlin? We haven't seen any people from Natlin, like, out and about. Like, you know how when we're in Sumeru, like, we'll run into people from Fontaine, or we'll run into people from Inazuma. Like, we see characters in those regions from other regions. But have you ever seen anyone from Natlin? No. Why? Why haven't we seen a single person? Not one. Not one NPC from Natlin outside of Natlin. So if there is a Harbinger in Natlin, I think they're from there. And I think for some reason, those people are not allowed to leave. The only character that we know of that has some connection to Natlin is people, I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but people think that Benny was born there. And then he was found and adopted in Mondstadt. But that's like the only thing. The only thing people have about Natlin is that. So I've got so many questions about that nation. So many questions. That and their Archon's thing is supposed to be war. So like, I don't know, man. Okay, the knave is Arlecchino.
To exert a higher level of control over people, she puts on a graceful and cordial front. Most of those who have seen her true crazy self have gone poof.
Okay, well that line in particular makes this seem a little suspicious. Then we have
Only someone as dense as
Rooster.
Child would think the Rooster is looking after him and his family out of the goodness of his heart. Although the mayor has indeed done a number of things for their benefit, anyone with a brain would be able to tell that the underlying meaning is, your entire family is in my hands.
Okay, so he's in Snezhnaya for sure.
She has a terrible personality and cares for nothing outside of her own research. But even with that amount of dedication, she still produced a copious amount of garbage and could only secure a ranking that's still one whole place beneath my own. How pitiful.
I feel like it's kind of likely for maybe her to be in this nation because she's supposed to be a puppeteer. So like, with all the mechs, I don't know, I just feel like that could be likely.
Oh, the 9th rank guy. He's obsessed with the idea of fair exchange, to the point of wanting to overthrow the natural imbalance between gods and humans. But I guess it's just how ordinary mortals are like. It's easy for them to come up with pointless delusions. Honestly, it's nothing worth writing home about. Just like how there's also nothing impressive about his abilities or choice of partner. Anyone who chooses to work closely with a doctor is sure to meet a nasty end.
I don't know, I just feel like out of that list, right? We've only met like basically about one Harbinger per region kind of thing, but not even. So I feel like there's a lot of them left still. So I like at this point they're gonna have to start doubling up or something. Like I feel like it can't just be Arlecchino here, because I mean Child is here, so maybe that's already the double. But like that's still so many we haven't met. they can't all be in Shneznaya. Like, I already think at least 2 of them probably are, but like, that's still a lot of harbingers. I kind of wonder, like, if they replaced
We've talked to all 3
Wanderer's
suspects.
seat, or
Purely
if they
based on their
just don't
conversations
have
with me.
11 seats anymore.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yes, they did. The last one did.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh?
Wouldn't
And
have
why is
fired
that?
at all. True. Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing him?
Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
True.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his
So
back
the
on the
third
order
person
and seek
derailed
protection
it.
from my father.
Interesting.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the
Well, now the
Gardenex has
one
been
with the
bothering me
gun
quite a bit
that
as
said
well.
he ran in seems the most suspicious.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardemex?
This one? Or that one?
Florent?
I'm sticking with my gut.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Oh, well then it's definitely your uncle.
So
I'm sorry.
he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe the 2 of them are working together.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardemex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to
I'm
convert
really
the
gonna go
Gardemex
through
for
all of these
personal
and she's
use.
gonna convince herself it's not any of
But
them.
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Ooh.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them
I wonder
all.
if it would have let me pick the other options, or if I just happened to pick the right one.
Suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need
What if
far
we
more
send
solid
Child
proof
to go by
before
it
we can hope to go
instead?
charging in on our enemy.
Like, hey Child, remember we have your vision. Go do this for us.
Here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Why?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh yeah?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Tui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh, Child.
Is that someone you know?
It tis. Are we about to be lawyers again? Speaking of the devil, right?
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second.
It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Someone's placing the blame on him. I feel like
that's what I thought was
now I
strange
kind of
so
feel like there
I came
really
to tell
is
you the
another
news
harbinger
right away.
behind this, and they're making Child take the fall.
If the charge
Because
against him stands,
the
then
like
it'll be next to
Senora, for
impossible to get the
instance,
guards to
did the
support
same
any
crap
of
to
our planned
Child.
investigations.
Like,
Right, because they'll think they've
Poor
already
guy.
found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
Okay.
Just as expected of my partner.
It's always Child. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like
This is a trial about the serial disappearances case. The
he
culprit's attention
and
will be
Liyue
focused on Irenaeus,
went
leaving
through
his
all
home
that he
base
went through,
wide open.
and then got like another harbinger was basically working behind his back. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that's happened to him before. And because he's the last seat, like, if someone needs to take the fall, I feel like they'd happily make him do it.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
If either of these two end up being bad guys, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right
The
now to
like
stall for us.
reverb they put on this, the voice lines for underwater is kind of funny. Oh, pretty cutscene.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Uh-oh.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I do not.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
You
Is that right?
idiot.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit,
Oh,
that's one of the most
this
enticing
idiot.
offers I've ever received.
I mean, we knew he wanted
When
to
I
fight
privately
her.
sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Oh, brother.
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Yeah, but that's all he does. He just wants to fight.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Child.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that
Girl,
communication
you don't
with
think
the
you could take him?
defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The
Okay.
goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances.
Child wants all the smoke. He does. He's like, I don't care. I'll fight.
With him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Doubtful audience member.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
See, but did we pick the right person, or am I about to
And
accidentally
if my
be
charges
charging
prove
someone
true, then Tartaglia
incorrectly?
here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
He's so ridiculous.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
He said, whatever.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, God. Are we really gonna do... You guys, what's the correct answer? I don't wanna... Okay, I guess.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Excuse me?
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh God, these
Please
people.
let me remind you, Miss Navia,
for
that
real.
charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Fair. Is it our turn now?
Mr. Marcel,
No.
you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard
They
two
held
gunshots
it
from
at
the
a place
courtyard.
that the one dude owns. No, that makes it more suspicious.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay. Well, the first part's true.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. So... this one... No.
The testimony of the victim's family, however, in the end, Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay. This one? No.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
Oops.
Realizing this, the true
Click too
culprit
quickly.
caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes.
What a great
Surprised
theory.
audience
It
member.
also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Oh yeah? What's that?
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Bro!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes, he did.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Time to speak.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Gasp.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Oof, don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
What?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
Oh yeah?
I'm a
Why
businessman
is
by
that?
trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
So?
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young
I
to come
don't
to Poisson
trust
and
him.
work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received
The way
Callus's
he's like,
patronage.
yeah, gaslighting. That's what he's doing. The way he's talking to her.
Disappearances
It's
began
making me
before I ever
angry.
stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh, are you not from Fontaine?
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like
He's
to check
from
the date of my fresh
Snezhnaya?
business license against the first known case of the
Oh,
serial
then it's
disappearances?
definitely him. It's a harbinger. Who do you work for, sir?
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Sir? Which harbinger are you?
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she
Nah,
picked the
it's
wrong
him.
guy.
No, it's definitely him. Or at least whoever he works for, if it's not him.
Convicted for falsely accusing him.
Mm-mm.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting
I think
your
we should go
father's
back to
feelings
Traveler
as he neared
now.
the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
No, shut up.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, The people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Ooh. Not the ha
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what that reaction was.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Do we have proof? We have proof? Why, hello there, Linny. Time to rat out your Fatui friends. Ooh, what is that? Oh, okay. Ooh, maybe I should. Nah, Xingqiu and Wanderer got it. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Rain outlines your fate.
Behold!
Is this like a elevator or something? Oh, okay.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, chest. We're gonna go around here, make sure there's not any more hiding. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, okay. I guess now we can swim up there.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Let me read you a verse.
Cry louder! The wind rises.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. Huh?
Squall and Fury.
Getting that evidence. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned, like, who we're gonna run into. So we gotta find somebody in here, right?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh. Wow, that's so inviting. I'm not worried about what's about to happen at all.
Quit following me.
Witness the power.
Wretched vermin!
Oh. I hope that didn't kill him on the fall.
Finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Okay.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Why do you think, Paimon?
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Oh, Paimon looks so scared.
They were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
This section has a funny part? To you, at least.
Here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Mm-hmm.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Gasp.
They're all just so evil.
Okay. Sure, we have to find at least one more thing. What is that? Oh, it won't let me in there. Fine, I guess.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
So they're making them go on dives?
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's
The
too
Wa.
scared to keep going.
Did it remind you of Sumeru? What? Let me out of here! That one always makes me laugh. Oh.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't know if he'd still be alive.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress? Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
You just found out why I should not skip through the dialogue of the second part. Oh. I won't. Is it bad or is it like crazy or what? Why are y'all like freaking out about it? Okay, I'm Traveler now. Where am I supposed to go? Back? Am I supposed to leave? There's nowhere to keep going that way. You think I'd like it? Okay, okay. I'll pay attention. Oh, okay, so it does want me here. But why? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, over here maybe? No, she won't climb the wall. Girl, where am I supposed to... What is this? I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing? I have to search all of them again? I did it. Now what? Is there like a new shiny? Oh. I see. I see.
Look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence!
There we go. Okay.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on! But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity! No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything! Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago!
Maybe it's Marcel.
Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit! Sure thing! Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either!
Okay.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check. Nothing at all.
Paimon and snacks. She's such a goober. Always thinking about food.
Really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Aw. It's just a normal diary.
She made a list of
love
baby
story.
names. No, well, now what does that say? Is that like LUF? What is that? D? G? I don't know. Whatever.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
See?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
Oh.
Hey!
So he's not him, but he's his son.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
His
Is it a man named
mother.
Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Right. Okay. Quit with the gaslighting. It's your dad. We figured it out.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Sorry, dude.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence. But the truth of it, Marcel, is that
Oh,
you've
she speaks!
always been Vacher.
Oh, so it really is. It's not their child. It really is him.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Untrue.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. A promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Oh,
Traveler,
child.
Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case.
This is where it
using a
gets
similar
good? What do you mean this is where it gets good? It's been good this whole time!
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
If this thing says
Mr. Vacher
innocent,
is...
this thing says innocent, I swear. I swear.
guilty.
Okay, good. I was concerned for a second that the machine was gonna be like broken or something.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Is it?
We really
though?
just witnessed
Is it
history.
really, really over?
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Okay.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
People are saying that too much. He's gonna like get away or something stupid, isn't he?
Huh? Are you okay?
Oh no. I'm scared.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Nah, 'cause I feel like it's not.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh?
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Is it gonna do him guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Saw that coming. He said, "Excuse me? You say what?" You say what now?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't
maybe.
the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Okay.
Guards,
but
please take the suspect into custody per court
what did he
protocol.
actually do? Uh-oh. Oh, child. God. Don't make this worse.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Great. Are we gonna help him escape? Are you about to get us in trouble? Don't hurt yourself, you idiot. Oh.
I am sorry.
Damn, he
If you have
hopped
been
in there
wronged, we will find the
fast.
truth. But the rules of the court must
One
be
hit.
upheld.
I mean, I feel bad, but Child is the weakest Harbinger. He's always been a little bit the weaker. Dang. So I'm guessing the next part, we're gonna break him out of prison or something stupid.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
We have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh,
I had nothing to do with it.
no.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
You think she's a phony? Honestly, I do too.
She says she has no idea either?
Or like,
That's impossible.
maybe
Didn't
she
create
like,
the Oratrice herself?
did she? Or did the previous Hydro Archon create it?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an
His
incorrect verdict
vision
to
was
be
acting
handed
up.
out in this
Oh, that's
court?
true. But he didn't have it on him. We have
The
it.
judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap.
I wonder, because Child was talking about looking for his teacher. I wonder if his teacher was someone that got dissolved. And so, like, an attempt to, like, contact him or whatever, they fucked with his vision.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Things, I shall give you an explanation.
How long has she been the Archon?
That
Because
just took place, including my supposed
something's
shock
up with
and
her.
bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant
True.
to stir up drama
True.
and excitement.
I wonder. They say okay, so they say that it works by the like people's beliefs, right? But is it really beliefs or is it water?
Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected.
Yeah, no, she definitely does. That's why she got the heterochromia thing going on.
Of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Because of her split personality, I wouldn't be surprised if she actually like killed the previous Archon.
In time, you will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the
I don't think you'll ever like her. She is.
Oratrice's
I mean, she looks so cool. Like, I love her outfit. But her, like, childish attitude is quite annoying.
Having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end.
Yeah, you've heard people either really like her or really don't.
The first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yeah, she just freaking bailed.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his
That's
name.
kind of crappy, though, because Child came here just for a personal reason, trying to find someone. And now he's been put in jail.
Take your word for it for now. After all,
And we have his vision. And I'm hoping they take his delusion, right? Why has Child been feeling down lately? Like he mentioned feeling different? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it definitely has something to do with like Hydro and the whole like, because like his vision was acting up, right? And so, and then like Fontaine has a whole thing where they're like losing their memories and people are disappearing and like all kinds of stuff with Hydro, right? I don't know, maybe they're being punished. Maybe Celestia is punishing them for something. I wonder. And then how does Arlecchino fit into this? See, I think that Arlecchino is going to be in a different patch and not really fit into this part exactly. Like, I feel like the different stories are going to be like 3 different stories, and like they have like the overlapping
What are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Fontaine water problem, but like they'll all have their own like plot lines.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Hello?
What are you doing over here?
What the hell?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
What the heck do you want?
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh. So you want me to tell you about how your lady friend told us to tell you to cut it out?
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Oh, shut up.
Please,
You've
please
done
give me a chance
enough.
to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
You literally murdered females for
What?
20
Give an inch and you wanna
years.
take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like
Yeah, no.
Paimon agrees.
Traveler's gonna do it though. Traveler's gonna offer to do it.
Super terrible things.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
So you're saying, oh, is this gonna be the first time we actually kill someone?
Humans. Will they betray
Humans,
the
huh?
live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Is that what you said, sir? Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't think you were human in the first place, but for you to say that, I mean,
well.
you may as well have just
I will
confirmed
grant
it
your
for me.
request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right. Now we have to go back to that stupid fountain, let this dude talk to the girl. After she told us to just tell him, hey, quit trying to find me.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Did he finally dissolve into the water?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
At least 20 frickin' years.
It's been More than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
That's crazy.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
She's saying you're a menace to society and you don't deserve to live anymore.
For you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Dang.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
Dang.
It's all because of you.
He been hung up on you for 20 years and you just said, F you.
You are not Vignere. Who are you?
Oh.
You're right. I am not Vignere.
Oh, okay.
The sacrifices.
That makes more sense.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals.
So it's her and all of them.
One. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm
Dang.
The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
True. Preach. Poetry snaps. Oh, hush. You ain't got nothing to say to that.
A liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Get him. Get him, Oceanid, question mark.
Is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Dang.
No! Vignere! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Dang. Bro, straight up died. True. Why did you say it like that? Oh, man.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
I wonder why she called him uncle.
Even this weather can't put a damper
The
on
second she
demoiselle's
did, though,
mood.
like, he became the most suspicious.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, the little penguins in the background. That's like Ferminays.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
The Charlotte?
Yeah. Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Thank you, I guess.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
By the way, Drew, he didn't straight up die. Them girls murdered him. Rightfully so.
Actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
The drown part scared you.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
What's crazy is, like, this is only part 1. Like, there's more story coming out for 4.1 and 4.2.
Sure thing.
Which I am very, very excited for. You didn't know Genshin was a horror game. It wasn't that scary.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
But I'm so excited that we have more story for both point 1 and point 2.
Yeah, you're right.
I've really enjoyed Fontaine so far.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Who?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh, okay.
Why would the Chief Justice be here?
Is he sad?
Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming
Blue
to pay my
Zhongli.
respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and
That's
mighty
why it's
chair in the
raining.
opera Epicles
And it
indeed
has been
insulates one from
4
many important
days.
things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so
You can't
much
convince me
for your
otherwise.
hard work
You
and
just can't.
perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
That's your theory. It's because of him. No, I definitely think so. Because it always rains when they're in court, and that seems to be a time where he would probably get emotional. And now he just said he's been upset for days. And it's been raining for days.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well.
Yeah, I think he's the Hydro Dragon too.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, true. And it rained after Navia went off on him. If he's not the dragon, he has to be some other hydro thing, like an Oceanid or like,
Paimon's never paid
I don't know,
respect to
something.
someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Walk?
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Not that, wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can
Ooh,
catch
do
him
we
alone
get to
like
go
this,
ask him
so
questions now?
why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Hello, sir.
Oh, it's you
Ooh.
2. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
anyway, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Where is my sibling?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the
Interesting.
primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Oh? Does it happen to be in the
What
sky?
Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed, why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
The abyss.
To be frank, that
That's
also
why.
doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Okay, so the former one was also a girl?
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Child,
My
I
apologies.
guess.
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Oh, interesting.
In
You
any
didn't know
case,
that.
I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
So can it talk?
Based on
'Cause
Farina's reaction,
that's
I doubt
crazy.
even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
He really does not seem to like her very
While
much.
we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh?
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we
Yeah,
will
he
most
said
certainly
twin tricks
compensate
of
him to the fullest
drama
extent
and
allowed by the
bravado.
law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Last but not least, my sibling.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone
Alejandro
who
had a
matches
point where
that
he said
description.
Fiorina is the Paimon to him. Annoying little...
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter.
Annoying little
and had no reason to appear on the stage of
person
the opera
you're
Epicles.
stuck with.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I guess not, if you don't know where my sibling is.
Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
It quit raining. I guess he feels better now.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Mm-hmm. Dang. What is that? No, this is what I wanted. Dang. Now I just have story quests. What is this? Lenny! We'll have to do that next stream. How would I rate that quest out of 10? It was good. Lots of... One thing about this region is because of the trial, there's a long period of time where it's just dialogue. And I don't think we really fought anyone. I mean, a little when I did the one thing, but... I don't know, I really like it. I like the style. I really didn't think I was going to because I thought that the whole trial aspect was going to be annoying. But, like, I love the whole, like, mystery aspect to it. And so it made it to where I was able to sit through it and it not, like, lose my attention and make me be like, oh my god, quit talking. So... I don't know. It's definitely like moving up in my ranks. Like I like it a lot better than some of the other story we've had to sit through. But I also kind of hoped that we would have more character interactions. Like but I guess that was kind of like Navia's story, so I'm assuming she probably won't get a story quest, at least not for a while. But I don't know. I'm excited for next patch because they're introducing more characters then, so we'll get story about more Fontaine characters instead of only like 2. I did miss Lenny. I like Lenny a lot. I want more story for him, but now I have his story quest I can play next Saturday's stream, so it'll be okay.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I'm also really interested for whenever we finally get to see like Arlecchino and everything that'll happen with that. What is this? Oh, I gotta claim my key. But yeah, I don't know. It's different, so I like it. And it's different in a way that's been really good at keeping my attention, despite the fact that it's been a lot of dialogue. So I like it a lot, but I don't know.
There's no such
I
thing
don't
as
know how I would place it. Like, I'm trying to like compare it to the other regions, but I really just don't know where it would sit for me.
freedom in this world.
Should we do some of these? I haven't done any of it. Nah, I think I'll probably do this event just like as I play on my own free time. For Saturday's stream though, we'll definitely do Lenny's story quest. Any others? No. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I really enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. I feel bad for Child because he's just in jail now, but I'm sure that story will be really interesting. Okay, so Thursday stream. What games are we thinking? So that I can make the poll. Does anybody have any suggestions or requests? If you don't, I'll just pick games for the poll. But if you have any suggestions or requests, now's the time to suggest or request them. Fortnite. Mom, I didn't even know you were here. Doki. I was thinking about putting Doki on there because we do need. I have like a half of it left, I think. I don't know if my PC would be able to do Fortnite, to be honest. That's one I haven't tried to stream before, so I don't know if it'd run well. What do you mean? One of the guys at work was super impressed with the one I played the other night. What? What did I play the other night? Are you talking about yesterday or Thursday's stream? What have I played? I played Doki and then I played Minecraft, right? Why would he be impressed with Doki Doki though? Oh. I did. Only because they requested it. That's what Thursdays are for. Thursdays are squad choice. So I do the polls in the Discord and then they vote for whatever game I play that day. That just happened to be the one that won. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think we only made it like halfway through that game, so we definitely have to finish it at some point. I'm worried about finishing that one because the way everybody was talking about it had me concerned. Also, I don't have Apex, so Apex is not going to be able to go on the list for the game poll. But Fortnite can because I already have it downloaded. I just need to figure out how to set it up in OBS. Also, Pokemon Fusions. I can do that. I can also do Star Rail or the escape game that I have, or I have this other puzzle one. And I'm trying to think what else I have. Is the JJK character still in the shop? If it's a new season, does that mean the like infinity and the nails aren't in the game anymore? Rip. Kabi? I don't know if I know who that is. I'll have to look. Okay, well, as usual, I'll put the poll up in the Discord. Whatever wins before Thursday is what we'll play Thursday. So be sure to go and vote. And if you're not in the Discord, the links to all my socials and the Discord are in my Twitch panels. So feel free to go check it out and join if you wanna. But yeah, I'll post the poll. And then I shall see you guys Thursday. Thanks again for coming, hanging out. Hope everybody had fun. And I hope everyone has a really good night. Bye!